gaude oso stracci calando na luna largamente imitando imperioso di colta. Staccato e fortissimo, rubato, allegro, la. Agilmente tre recordino, smorfioso tessitura, garbamente gaudeoso. Stracci calando na luna largamente imitando imperioso di colta.
Bones. みんなこんばんは。テイラナです。И продолжаем мы Эдны Харви. Так, немножко. Максан, конбанва. Так, чем я хотел? Загрузку я хотел. Так, мы остановились на втором воспоминании, да? Эдна.
It's a note from Addis, Edna's father. I wonder if it can be of any use.
И что там написано?
I wonder if it can be of any use.
Оками-кун, конбанва.
To be or not to be? Edna used to like this skull in particular. This is Edna's teacher, Mr. Hornbush. I think Edna is afraid of Mr. Hornbush. The fun begins beyond this door. I'll have to get Edna out of here somehow. Maybe she has an idea of her own.
Конечно, хорошо, Камикун. Что обругал?
The world is too big to spend my time locked up in one place.
Все стримеры стараются, наоборот,
I
быть
should go on a
вежливыми же,
world tour with Edna.
повышать свой контент. Видишь, у меня наоборот, у меня такая фишка.
I
Делать
can make out a
контент
pattern.
несмотрибельным.
Maybe Edna is interested in exploring hidden island realms.
Так, оригинально, давай оригинальную. Нет, не для элиты, а для бомжей наоборот. Все наоборот. А тут с дыркой шкаф. А там что, была дырка, да? Ну, тут она менее заметная, конечно, дыра. Тут такая трещина больше какая-то. Там прям, конечно, бросаются в глаза.
Edna knows a few great ways to insult the ugly frog face. This is the warmest day of the year. Everyone who doesn't get out today will have missed the best day of summer. Edna should be enjoying the nice weather. It's not really fair that she has to sweat over books in here instead. This can't be true. There's even a Ferris wheel. Edna's not gonna believe this. A Ferris wheel.
О, Камикун, зачем ты так на себя?
The water looks inviting. Edna would much rather go swimming than sit through this dull math lesson. That ice cream parlor didn't used to be here. They seem to have completely new flavors. I think an ice cream is exactly what Edna needs right now. A merry-go-round! There was never anything like that in the village before. Edna needs to know about this merry-go-round.
Чтобы что не придал денег. Ну, хорошая
I
отмазка.
didn't even know there was a circus in town. If Edna gets wind of a circus, she'll be even more upset about not being allowed out.
Короче, она не вышла и все пропустила, да, я так понимаю, или нет?
Hey, there's a new slide at the playground. Edna is the queen of the slide. She can even slide uphill.
Александр-сан, конбанва. Так,
Hey, there's a new slide at the playground.
Так, ну и все. Так, что теперь у нас? Надо нам...
Why did I have to recall this sad memory? Edna looks unhappy. Look at that
А,
idiot.
там же дырка, я хотел.
Mr. Hardbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna.
Дырка я забыл. Угу, там письмо есть какое-то.
There's a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket.
Смотрите, чтобы она себе это внушила.
I'd love to know what it says. It's really handy that the cupboard has a peephole in exactly the right position. This hole in the cupboard could prove very useful.
Так, как выйти? Hornbush.
Mr. Hornbush reminds me of the fish Mattis gave you for Easter.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
You flushed it down the toilet.
Mr. Hardbush! Edna is snickering again.
Pull yourself together, Edna.
Do you remember the skull?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
We should venture out into the
Кстати, я ж
world.
могу стрелочками.
Later.
Я забыл
We
уже.
gotta get you out of here.
Shh. Later.
Later, записка.
What does that piece of paper say?
Oh, it's a note from my father. He just forgot to put marmalade on my sandwich again.
Edna, Edna, Edna! There's a new ice cream parlor.
Do they have blancmange ice?
From the looks of it, they've got everything.
I'd die for an ice cream.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
Edna Conrad, you keep interrupting the lesson. I'll give you an official warning. On the third warning, I'm putting you in the cupboard. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Edna, Edna, Edna! There's a merry-go-round outside.
I love merry-go-rounds. This lesson is beginning to be a real torture.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't
I have to ask you to behave, young lady. That is the second warning, Edna. Interrupt the lesson one more time, and I'll put you in the cupboard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Edna, Edna, Edna! There's a Ferris wheel outside.
No, that's impossible.
I saw it.
That's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
Edna! That's it. Enough is enough. Into the cupboard. Come on, move it.
But
No back talk now.
Окей, теперь можно прочитать записку, да?
I'd love to know what it says. Can you reach the letter?
sure. I can't make out anything. It's much too dark in here.
You could pass the letter through the hole. Then I can read it for you.
Good idea.
This is incredible. The letter is from Dr. Marcel, addressed to Mr. Hornbush. The doctor is paying him money to hold you back in school. And he stresses that under no circumstances are you to be allowed to leave class early. Especially, and this one's underlined, when the weather is good.
I can hardly believe it. Obviously, Dr. Marcel has been carrying out a personal vendetta against me for a long time. He'll pay for this.
This all seems a bit illogical to me, but I've seen it written in black and white.
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
И?
That's really strange with the letter, isn't it?
You said it, Harvey.
Edna, Edna, Edna! There's a circus in town!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
Edna, Edna, Edna! Swimming season's begun!
Great.
Edna, Edna, Edna! They have a new slide at the playground!
Great.
Edna, Edna, Edna! It's the warmest day of the year today!
Great.
Окей.
What's this piece of paper in your bag?
It's not really important. My father forgot to put out breakfast for me.
How are you, Edna?
How do you think I am? I'm locked up in a cupboard. That doesn't work that way.
She looks unhappy.
Что с тобой
We
делать?
gotta get you...
Yeah, this seems to be the story of my life.
We should venture out into the world.
For starters, I just want to get out of this cupboard.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Wouldn't I have to get out of this cupboard first?
We could paint the skull with bright colors.
Wouldn't I have to get...
Maybe you should ask Mr. Hornbush to let you take part in the lesson again.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would say that, Harvey.
Why? We can wreak more havoc that way.
That, of course, is true. Mr. Hornbush!
И...
Why did I have to recall? I think... How are you, Edna?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Избегай флешбека с в шкафу. Нам нужно как-то подделывать. Я так понимаю, вообще мы пришли. Подпись. О, доска.
I'm more of an art rabbit, not a math bunny. I think Edna is afraid of...
Да нет, я хотел на доску посмотреть.
Edna could never stand math. Hey, Edna, I spotted a letter. I'm sure it's part of a conspiracy. Shh. Edna.
What's that you say? A
Это
real
опять,
circus?
чтобы...
Mr. Hart,
Да,
Out on the third.
I'm sorry.
это в шкаф.
There's a hole in the cupboard.
Shh.
How are you, Edna?
Ну, письмо у нас есть. Нам нужно поделать письмо. Может, поменять?
It's a note from
С
Addis.
этим нет.
Edna. I wonder if it can be of any use.
Ну, я понял, что да, я так и предполагаю, что как скомбинировать. Так. Или ее в шкаф сначала надо запереть.
Edna.
Oh,
Miss Edna,
I have that interrupt.
I'm sorry.
Edna.
What?
Miss Edna.
Edna, come back. No.
I'd love to know what it said.
Да мы знаем, что там написано.
What's this?
It's not really my father.
That's really
You
this hole in the It's really handy that the cupboard has a peephole in exactly the right position. It's really handy.
Да я понял, что попал в рабочую часть тетради, а где она? Я не знаю. Она разве через тетрадь попал? Я уже, блин, забыл. Как мы попали-то? Мы нашли то, что ей принадлежало. Вот что-то. Это глобус. Так, но он так-то ничего не сможет
I
скомбинировать
wonder
сам.
if it can be of any use.
That doesn't work that way.
That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work.
Доска.
Math is god awful. Let's skedaddle.
I'd love to. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here in this cupboard.
We got it.
Yeah,
We should.
I just
Так,
Let's go on.
wouldn't.
We could paint the skull.
Wouldn't.
Math is gone.
I'd love.
Maybe.
I can't believe
Why?
that, Mr.
мы прочитали.
Mr. You.
Mr. Harvey!
Pull your
Нет, это то же самое.
How are Edna? Look. Math is. Isn't that?
Yes, why? It's just a little memo about my sound.
Well, how about
А теперь,
our own
блин.
little note for Mr. Hornbush in your father's name?
You mean we'll forge his handwriting?
We'll just borrow it. After all, you have plenty of time in here to practice it. Or did you have other plans?
Короче, надо было еще раз, я понял.
This really sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll even manage to get out soon enough to enjoy the weather.
That's how you learned to forge signatures back then. You got so good at it that after a while you could forge anyone's signature, just by looking at it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that. I really hope this is going to help me. This classroom is not exactly what I call one of my favorite memories.
Your
Окей.
ballet outfit is embarrassing, Alfred.
Look, Edna! I'm dancing! I'm dancing!
This is Alfred taking ballet lessons. Not only did he look ridiculous in his outfit, but he also moved with as much grace as a sack of potatoes. He was a few sandwiches shy of a picnic. No. Nobody has the right to...
How about slicing?
Nope. Alfred built a snowman. Is that a tie on the snowman? Oh, Alfred. You're such a geek. What's up, bedwetter? Are you proud of your white-collar snowman?
So, let's build a snowman. Snowman building's fun. We can name him Bob, or we can name him Sean. We can build him tall, we can build him not so tall. Snowman!
Even as a toddler, Alfred was ugly.
Hey, baby Alfred.
Baby Alfred wants his porridge! Porridge! Porridge!
I vaguely remember Alfred. He was an extremely obnoxious boob, I'll admit that.
But to think that he's dead now?
Hmm.
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
Это тоже было, по-моему, да?
He was a jerk.
I know. I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain dead mother friggin' vomit munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
Так, а можно где?
That doesn't work that way.
Нет.
That doesn't work that way.
Ну и фиг с тобой. Так, ну ладно. Пойдемте тогда за подписью. Так, нет, наверх. Еще наверх. Так, где у нас эта бумажка?
Look at that! The diploma bears Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I copy it from there onto this form? I'd love to have such a distinguished signature myself.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something...
What is it? What was there?
For the life of me, I can't remember the details.
А что нам нужна ручка? А, вот точно, мы же научились. Просто, наверное, на нее, да, вот так?
Okay. I think I could learn to forge this signature.
Sometime later.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now.
Угу. Так, и теперь вот эту с вот
Very
этим,
good
да?
idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
Разрисовали все, называется. Так, теперь нам можно попасть на то собрание. Оно было у нас внизу. Да, собрание программистов. Где оно было-то? Вот здесь оно было.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others. Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I'd like to see how all this works first.
Very well then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey. And I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months with just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you.
Это вот это, да,
I
он
think I'm
как-то
cured
говорил.
now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
В
Why don't you give it
библиотеке
a
там
try?
надо было все
It really helped me a lot.
запоминать.
Are we ready now?
What we? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
If that's necessary. Hello, group.
Мы когда на прошлом стриме в библиотеку зашли, ты говорил, что лучше запомнить. Что там написано? Не ты? Ну, значит, Александр Сан. Ну, кто-то из вас тогда. Так, и чё нам надо? Ну, если так судить, ну, нам нафиг не нужны вот эти... Запомните, качка пациентов. Ну да, я и думал, прям, потому что остальных, в принципе, нам нафиг не нужны, а Адриан нам нужен, чтобы нам медальку еще получить.
King of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
Ты эту игру не играл. А, Макс, он говорит, ну вот... Точно, Макса, значит, говорил. Ну, у меня... Плохая память. Плохая память в том, что я теперь не знаю, кто... Я не помню. Хрен его знает. Ну, допустим. Короче, второй, пускай второй. По сути, если мы не правильно, мы можем, наверное, обратно пойти и посмотреть все там. Собака... Там была красная кошка, насколько я помню, синяя золотая рыбка, черная пони. Собака либо зеленого, либо желтого. Мне кажется, тогда была. Пускай желтого. Думаешь, зеленая была?
You are constantly trying to tell me fairy tales. If you're not willing to work with me, I can't cure you. You'd better leave.
Короче, давайте посмотрим. Я так не буду наугад тыкать. Я не помню, что там написано было-то. Так, а библиотека у нас не тут. Библиотеку-то вспомнить. Где у нас библиотека? Тут у нас что? Тут у нас кухня. Внизу где подвал? То есть это еще ниже. И вопросы меняются. Ну, тогда надо посмотреть, записать. Так, это у нас тогда вот сюда и вниз. Подвал. А, вот здесь. Вот это, наверное, да? Кстати, интересно, вот этот замочный, короче, замок, он прям точь-в-точь, блин, из какого-то мультфильма. По-моему, такой был. Прям один в один. Или из игры какой-то. Где-то я его видел просто. Вот прям такой же. Так. Зачем ты закрыл? Давайте, Адриан. Мне ручка нужна.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote. Name, Adrian. King of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic. Was always chosen second during physical education lessons.
Так, второй.
That's all.
Red cat. Окей, следующий. Давайте. B-man.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote. Name, B-man. First pet, black pony.
Да, Black
Characteristic.
Pony.
Was always chosen first during physical education lessons.
Ой.
That's all.
Окей. Дрогель, господи.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogeljug. First pet, green dog.
Да, зеленая все-таки была.
Was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
Green dog. Окей. Так, Питер.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter.
Ну кто его знает?
Blue
Максим.
goldfish. Characteristic. Was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Последним был... Я их всех запишу. На всякий случай. И тем более, Эдрин, я-то сказал, что я Эдрин. Но она-то спросила про собаку.
Was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Она спрашивала про собаку, а собака была у Дрогельджага. Смотреть надо было, что она зеленая. Так, на кухню. Через кухню можно было-то, ну ладно, пофигу.
30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please, yes, do you want to sit in?
Да, я
That's
хочу.
what I'm here for.
Very well. Please. Would you be?
What?
Да,
I'm
Эдрин.
Adrian.
I see. Would you please tell us some?
Мы были вторыми.
I was always picked second during.
Second, let's move on. What color would your pet have been
Собака
if it
была
had been a dog?
зеленая. Я не знаю. Сейчас посмотрим, что будет. Зеленая.
Green. Well, well.
И?
The case is clear. You've been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and
Это про Адриана и
everywhere.
говорили.
This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your
Нам
control.
Алюмен об этом говорил.
Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
А что будет, если за другого?
30.
There, but yeah, do you want to?
That's what I'm here for.
Very well.
Допустим,
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself once again?
What? Again?
Ну, допустим,
I am
Питера.
Peter.
I see. Would you
Питер у нас был предпоследним.
I was all
next? Let's. What color would your pet have
И
been?
крыса
if it had been
желтая была.
yellow.
yellow? The case. You are suffering from a bipolar disorder. Your depression is amplified by the fact that it's your birthday today. Your negative attitude probably stems from a seaside vacation in Maine, where your sandcastle was destroyed by an asteroid. Ever since then, you've been convinced that all the world is against
Замок
you.
из
That's it.
песка
You're cured.
был
You may go
уничтожен
now.
кометой.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey,
Окей.
are you still there?
Don't. I'll.
А про себя мы тоже
But
можем,
did
нет?
you-
That's what I'm.
Very.
What? I am Edna Conrad.
Yes, I see. Would you please tell us?
I always got locked up in the basement.
In the let's. What color would your pet have been if it had been a turnip?
Mocha octarine, polka dotted.
Polka dotted mocha octarine? Well, well. The case is clear. You are constantly, if you're not will, you'd better.
Ну вот.
Huh, who needs her?
Ладно. И чё, нам теперь к нему идти? Что нам ему сказать? Что ты здоров? Отпусти всех. Так, а как мне туда пройти-то? Как мы вообще вышли? Нас не хотят лечить, да?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's
I'm just visiting.
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come. What? You have a special. You're the new. Or no. Hello. What do you? Is I? But it's.
There.
Так тоже можно.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Well, well. You have returned to as I. Are you prepared?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well...
So tell me, which color was he?
Green.
Huh? Not even
Сагисан
close.
Литович, комбанва. Окей, и что нам теперь тебе надо?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
А, красный, что пускай даже собака, но...
Just a second.
Ну, посмотреть красное, что у него в карточке написано.
Red.
Wow! You're right! Suddenly, I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row. And feeling utterly helpless. I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
Okay.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Не смешишь.
Tails.
А что бедного Сагизаухи всю игру тягает?
Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
Может, ему нравится так.
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time I tell nary a lie, but then I went out for a walk on the roof of the. I opened and my feet were immersed when I noticed.
Но это ты мне рассказывал.
Why?
Я ты мне говорил.
I want to try.
So head.
Heads.
Tail. Well, have.
Что теперь? Я ж он уже излечился.
Head.
Heads.
Tail. Well, have.
Well,
Cheerio.
Я не понял. Мы шо вылечили? Он должен перестать угадывать. Или я что-то не догоняю.
I want to try.
Head.
Tails.
Head. Well, have you?
Well,
И чё ему теперь надо? Какого хрена?
Hello, Druggy.
Druggle Jug.
All right, Druggle Jug then.
Druggle Jug.
he's so... I'm too shy.
Я не знаю. А ну мы, в принципе, ничего не можем ему дать-то, по сути.
One can register for therapy with this blank form. Dr. Marcel already signed it.
Ему мы ничего не можем дать из инвентаря, когда там сидим. Драгильжагу можно?
Jug doesn't need therapy. He is who he is.
Я думал, не знаю, тому дать. И он пойдет туда.
Will you go to the therapy session for me?
Not today, no. Today's session is group therapy for game designers. The problems of those nerds give me hives.
Дай по башке ему дать. Молнии его еще раз ударить. Как-нибудь. Но когда туда я ничего не могу, да? Ну опять. Вот это я не могу.
I want to try
Head.
tail.
Head. Well, have you?
I want to try
Head.
head.
Tail. Well,
Why not?
do not there. But I
Вот он опять болтает.
But
A gold? Why?
well,
Золотая,
just
это
what
тоже.
we expected.
Или... Ну тут больше нельзя ничего сделать.
I want to try
So heads.
И он не хочет. Что-то я не
Head.
понимаю.
Well, have
Я к нему больше никак не могу подойти-то туда, только как если сюда захожу, то все. Как я уже делал, орел. Типа, может, когда-нибудь попадется?
tail. Well, have
Ну, вряд ли.
I want to try heads.
tail.
Нет, то же самое.
I want
Head.
tail.
Head. Well, have you?
Делать так 20 раз ему надоест.
Head.
Tail.
Нет?
Head. Well, have
Well, I'll be gone then.
cheerio.
Да, мы обсудили физкультуру кота. Он сказал, что... Сам же нам сказал, что... У него ударила дважды молния, у него появилась мания величия, и что ему надо это все отпустить. Сказал, спасибо, ты мне помогла. И? Я не понимаю, разве мы не прошли квест, задание не выполнили? Мы ему помогли, он должен был... Не знаю. Так я выбирал орел. Где 10 раз выбирать орел?
Well, well. As I
want to try
head,
heads.
tail. Well, have
Ну вот, орел я выбираю.
Heads.
Tail. I want to try heads.
Сколько мне раз орел убирать?
Tail.
Когда-нибудь да выпадет?
I want to so heads. Heads. Tail. I want to try so be it.
Я ничего не могу делать, да?
Heads.
В этот момент, когда он кидает, тоже ничего не могу делать.
Well, have you? Well, I'll be gone then. Cheerio.
Цепочку по новой. Потом орел. Так, я не сюда пришел. Ну давай. Ты хочешь сказать, может какой-то триггер не сработал?
He looks at the next exit. Here we go. That's strange. Where's Mr. Frog?
Ну, нету его.
The next exit is approaching.
Так.
There, but yeah, do you
Ну давайте.
That's what I'm.
very well. Would you be
What? I am Adrian.
I see. Would you
I was
Второй.
let's what color?
Собака зеленая.
Green. The you're in a bad you this has what not like you that you wow hard don't wow.
Теперь идем обратно. Потому что красного она скажет, что ты небылицы рассказываешь. Мы же уже так делали. Да, где у меня эта вешалка?
This looks dangerous. What the? The next exit is approaching.
Where are you?
Давай.
Which place?
First, of course.
Ha! And what kind?
A lot.
Just a
Теперь
second.
красный, да?
What is?
Well,
So tell.
Красный.
Wow. So and every. Yeah, I was hit and feeling I should. Not everything. Hey, you've helped.
Спасибо. Хочу попробовать еще раз.
So heads,
Орел.
heads.
tails. Well, maybe you'll
Че я
have.
тебе так делаю? Какого хрена?
Have you had enough?
Теперь
Well, I'll.
Cheerio.
Может сломаться скрипт, что я пошел не через вешалку, а еще раз меня поймали и опять сюда привели. Возможно такое? Порядок не важен. Не, ну я имею в виду, что может быть мне только один раз, а больше попадаться нельзя было. То есть у тебя есть вешалка, и ты теперь через вешалку как бы если катаешься. А Потому что что-то сломалось, не знаю. Поломал скрипт? Может быть. Так, что говорите? Лопата? А что, я могу лопату уже добыть? Так. С Эльменом, ну я его только приглашал и все. Вроде все. Ну, тогда, когда с ним разговаривал, все варианты перебирал, а после уже... После вот этой терапии, нет, я его с ним не разговаривал. Так, ну и чё, лопата. У меня, кстати, вот эта хрень есть.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Man, this barkeeper has the worst chicken scratch since Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee had the tiger claw, Edna.
No wonder you couldn't read it.
Я не знаю зачем, а можно ее подделать?
Yes, I think I can learn the barkeeper's handwriting. He's a bit dyslexic, it seems. He even writes stinky drink with 3 X's.
И чё? И чё нам это дало? А, вот она.
What shall I write?
Да. Кофе, вода, бигиди-багиди, полный проходить. Второй вопрос. Форум ключа сделал, но, скорее всего, скрипт запустит. Подожди, так, форму ключа... Ты думаешь... Ты же сам говоришь, порядок не важен. Я думаю, форму ключа нужно, делать потом, когда добудешь золото, что там, глину и так далее. Хождение не важно, тут может быть важен. Ну так я не могу форму делать, у меня глины нет, у меня ничего нету. Глину мне не отдает, я не помню, что ему надо. Ему надо было не лопату, надо было эту ложку ему. Ну, по сути, да, вот это лопата. Так, ну и что ему написать-то, я не знаю. Вода.
Water. Okay.
И?
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear.
Вода?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. You're right. What came over me? I don't even have the ingredients for that. Where the hell am I supposed to muster up minced meat? If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the basement and fetch my rifle.
Окей. Ему для воды нужно мясо. Лучше не думать об этом. Совок. А что там, кстати? Тут это. Тут мы кофе брали. Ладно. Так, нам теперь надо опять в подвал. Шоковую терапию. Нет, ничего не проходило. То есть все-таки тут нужно в каком-то порядке проходить, да?
Here we go.
The next exit is approaching.
Так, это... точка здесь.
Hello? Are you still down there?
Hola. What's up?
I finally found a spoon for you.
That's supposed to be a spoon?
It has to be. The barkeeper stirred his drinks with it.
Well, what the hey? This will have to do until you found the proper one. Thanks for your effort.
Hello? Are you still down there? Hello? I think he's preoccupied with digging.
Окей, мы отдали ему. Это ничего не делает. А ложки нам не нужны
These
сломанные?
spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are ex-spoons.
Да, мы тоже слышали. А, вот она. Да.
There's a lump of clay.
Окей. Индийском комбанва. Так, печка. Нам... Или нам нужна форма, наверное, да, какая-то? Или мы так можем?
It's not ready to start baking
Нам...
just yet.
Да. Нам нужно формочку какую-то. Мы вот сюда можем?
What do you think of sand cakes, Harvey?
Will it be a dangerous giant sand cake with big fangs?
I'm afraid I ran out of fangs.
I'll give it a pass then.
Как форму? Вон
No
стаканчик.
I prefer carrying clay loose in my pockets.
Speaking of which, where are these pockets you're stashing all this stuff?
Shush.
Хороший вопрос, Харви. А чё шоковая терапия? Ну мы... Ну там стул был. Чё нам... Тогда она не хотела садиться на стул? Или надо поговорить с кем-нибудь?
This looks dangerous. What the hey?
Стаканчик для ачивки. А когда ачивок не было, стаканчик для чего нужен? Или его не было? Еще он бежал, я хочу поговорить с этим, вы говорили, с Алюменом.
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
У него тут одно тоже вешалка.
Normally, but for one, I'm also an
Это мы уже спрашивали.
Can you...
Who do you think I am, Mr. Miyagi?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then. I have a radical idea how to level the playing field, but you won't like it.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think about it. When you're ready, just bring me a better coat hanger.
I've made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger and off we'll go.
Let's... I have to get a move on.
Выбить 1000 пехотинцев, шинеров, крайне скоро. Что, почивку получить? Так, а если мы вешалку ему отдадим, мы сами сможем кататься?
But dear child, if you give that to me, you won't be able to get out of here.
То есть
You'll have to find a better hanger first.
Окей.
Need hanger number 1.
Oh, shoot. That's moronic.
Tell that to the inspector. It's his system.
А там миссия такая. Окей, а где вешалка 1 у кого? У тебя есть вешалка? Смотри, вешалку. Хочешь, поменяю на вешалку?
Hey, Bruce. I've got something here that'll cheer you up.
Leave me alone.
Не хочешь, ладно. У тебя есть вешалка?
Yeah, you might as well keep my ticket. I don't
Окей.
need it anymore.
Это он нам давал, точно. Тесла Конкомбанва. Чувака покатался на зонтике. Ну в принципе, конечно, логично. Но его нету. Он куда-то смотался. Куда он смотался?
The next exit is approaching.
Где он? Тут он есть? Сюда? Так, нет, тут этот мужик сидит. Сиди дальше. Тут нету тоже никого. Поехали дальше. Вот тут тоже нет никого. Значит, обратно. Третий еще не смотрел. Сейчас доберемся.
The next exit is approaching.
Может, он в стиральной машинке? Кстати, вон там какая-то вешалка была, не? Не пойдет? Надо посмотреть. Ладно. Сейчас тут посмотрим.
The next exit is approaching.
Тут только они. Тебе не надо вешалку?
I'd rather not.
Тебе не надо вешалку. А тут у нас...
I have a ticket.
Well done.
Нет, тут больше никого нету. Все, да? Тут тоже больше ничего нету. Может, он правда стирается? Ну, я увидел, но вдруг... Вдруг это не та вешалка. Вдруг их много вешалок.
The next exit is approaching.
На свете много вешалок есть. Вон вешалка есть.
Here we go.
The next exit is approaching.
Ну да. Вон он.
Hey, this is Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog. He doesn't hear me. He isn't clean yet. I'll switch to the spin cycle just briefly.
Окей. Теперь у меня вешалка номер 1.
I'm sorry, but I forgot my stilts in my other gown.
Подумаешь.
Just more of those uninteresting laundry bags. This looks dangerous. What the heck?
Ну, понятное дело, если самому пытаться, да. до всего
The
додумываться.
next exit is approaching. Let's go. I want.
But dear if you give, you'll have to, we need.
Oh shoot.
Tell that to the inspector.
Блин,
It's
какой
his system.
наглый-то. У меня есть вешалка, я хочу себе оставить первую вешалку. Представляете, какой это люмен наглый-то?
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What bring?
I have to get.
Take.
Let's go. I want shock treatment.
Very well then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can you find the way?
До разгадки с экрана смогли лишь единицы.
So off we go.
Может быть, да. Так, теперь нам тоже долго мучил. Так, сюда, сюда, сюда.
The next exit is approaching.
Here we go.
The next exit is approaching.
Так, выходим наверх, еще наверх. Да, переборщил. Сюда.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So, are we ready to go?
Sometime later.
I hope you're all right over there. This is your last chance to change your mind. Too late.
Усаги-сан тоже
Wow.
досталось.
That was really something.
Все нормально. Но можем сейчас сохраниться. Теперь тут стоит. Заведует стулом.
This look. The next exit is approaching.
Все будет в реале с компом.
Well, as are you prepared?
И?
I want to try.
So, heads?
Heads.
Indeed, heads. My turn. I choose tails. What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
Well, foremost, this seems to mean
Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now.
wow. The medal really is made out of genuine gold.
Стол, значит, тюремный, простых тут нет. Вот, его много всего. У меня комп. Что такое UPS, Максан? Да, мы теперь короли, и теперь нам нужно медальку расплавить, но нам нужно глину еще, да, что-то делать. Глину с водой можно, да. Правда, я не знаю. Опять-таки, нам нужно в чем-то, наверное, нет? Ну мы можем, не знаю, в кастрюлю воды налить и...
The next exit is approaching.
Бесперебойник? Нет, бесперебойник нету. Нафиг они нужны. ИПП. Все, я понял. Ну, допустим, здесь.
Cool. Now I've got mud.
Окей. И можно, если это нет?
Before I bake this stuff, I should give it a different shape.
How about Harvey shaped?
I think one out of shape Harvey is quite enough.
Ключ надо, да, наверное?
Hey, I can make a great imprint of a key with this. Now this must be useful somehow.
Слепки сделать, ну да, а как же? Что он сказал?
Hey, I can make a great imprint of a key with this. Now this must be useful somehow.
Ну, глина в воде нет? Или мне к печке надо сначала подойти? Тут нет печки. Кого надо? Ключ пузыря.
Here we go.
Все, я понял. Я уже, естественно, забыл про него.
The next exit is approaching.
День не поиграл, все забыл, да. Все, я вспомнил, да, про него.
I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow, that really worked.
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson. I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way. I'm totally Holmes.
What's going on out there?
I'm Holmes, and you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal.
Комиссар Мегре. Так, комиссар Мегре. Все, идем к печке. Или в кастрюлю? Почему нельзя в кастрюлю? Я хотел в кастрюлю.
I'd have to get it out first. Ouch! Hot! Dang it! I can't touch it like this. This should work.
Так. Так.
Gold would make the perfect material for casting a key. But how do I melt the metal?
I know. You pull at both ends until it weakens in the middle.
Yes. Or I'll find a proper vessel in a furnace.
I like my idea better. It's simple and uses brute force.
Харви немного напоминает на Макса. И Сэм и Макс.
This should work. Okay.
Окей. Ссылка на золотой ключик на почве 10 страниц драков. Ну, может быть. Я, да, только первый сезон проходил когда-то. Так, ну и что, все, вытаскивай его или что, нет?
That doesn't work that way.
Или что тебе надо, он же остыл.
Lord Key, arise.
Lord Key is still glowing hot.
I should provide some cooling.
Не, классического я не проходил. Только вот, который первый сезон был. Второй, я не знаю, сколько их там сезонов-то было. Я помню, что я еще в стране игр читал, или в игромании, уже не помню, что второй был хуже, чем первый. Это я помню. Так, а чё нам... Его можно теперь использовать? Или надо вытащить сначала?
Soon.
Или его под воду пойти, чтобы он остыл? Где у нас туалет есть? А, его даже 3 сезона.
Okay. Cool. The water has cooled off the molten gold.
И?
Yippee! I've made it! My own master key!
Можно сохранить тогда. Так. А мы, получается, можем эти тоже открывать, да? Вот эти штуки.
Yeah!
Да блин, зачем я наверх иду, вниз?
Yeah!
А это тоже, да, откроет?
Yeah! I'm free at last!
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence that exonerates my dad.
In that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What?
Darn it.
Meanwhile,
Кто-то приехал. Марсель вернулся.
What's going on here? Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem.
Holger and Babbitt are missing. I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe! Edna's escaped from her cell!
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle. She must still be somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
Some people in here have flipped their lids all right. Is the trash here being sorted properly?
What?
No reason to get agitated, young man. This is quite a sobering experience. I wish I never opened this bin. Do you really have to depress me with your presence? I've already got one of those. I've got my own. I've already got one of those.
Куча главных ключей.
I didn't come here to sort out trash. No, I'm sure I'll need that later. What's that? I should throw away my ticket to freedom? This is still in perfect working condition. No, I don't throw away food.
Since when?
I don't... No. I'd rather not do that. Otherwise...
Короче, это обычная мусорка. Мы такую уже видели. Гараж, лимузин. Вокруг дома. Ну, пойдем в гараж. Так, дверь автомобиля. Это у нас шкатулки. Так, ключ, наверное, можно взять. Эти, наверное, тоже можно взять.
Now, how do I get this open? Hello? Anybody in there? I'll take that as a tentative, perhaps. It's of no use without the car. Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again?
Open the door! It's the police!
No reaction.
In principle, the Honkmobile has an auto-locking feature. Handy boy just needs to change the fuse first.
Yeah, I'll just draw a handle on it.
Don't you think it's a little cheap, breaking the laws of physics just like that?
Oh, yes, you're right.
I will smash this door! I will!
Don't do it! There's always a more complicated way.
You're right. Harvey, get the car.
How can I, Miss Daisy? It's locked!
In reality, this knife has a soft inner core. It just pretends to be hard as steel.
Where's the Swiss Army when you need it?
I once saw an Irishman who ate a car.
Do I look like an Irishman?
Yes. When this piece of cloth hits the door, maybe it will transfer its flimsy nature into the metal.
Yeah, and then we can simply unfold the door.
Nothing. We should give this plan a little more time before it reaches fruition. Let's detail the car with ketchup.
Oh yeah! Let's make ourselves a Ferrari out of this rust bucket.
Are you mad? I'm not such a snob.
Хлопья. Ну, можно
Let's
попробовать.
detail the car with mustard.
Oh yeah! Let's make ourselves a school bus?
Nah. If only I had finger wrestled more in grammar school. Then I could apply the force of hydraulic snips.
I cut through this metal like a knife through butter. Casually, 00 Harvey grabbed his martini, shaken, not stirred, and nonchalantly opened the car door with the olive pick. Why don't we just call AAA?
Good idea. I think the phone number is in the car.
What? Dang. These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games. If only I were a dinosaur. If I were, my toenail would be big enough to rip through the door easily. I have a plan. Let's clean the windshield and get such a big tip that we can take the bus.
Ka-ching!
This is not a car key. I can't bring myself to disfigure the car door like this. I don't think this door is impressed by formalities. XXX? That sounds more like a name for a motorcycle. No, really, I don't want to eat the car door. Only Irishmen do such things. I'm not Irish. This is not a car key.
Okay.
The means of jolting out of lethargy. Can we get started now?
Sure.
Так, это забрали.
This looks useful. English red metallic. You lousy lacquers. They're of no use anymore. Old and dry, very much like Dr. Marcel. The master key already thinks it's something special, even without a coat of varnish. Yes, if we pour all the paint into the pot...
We can use the tin can as a pot.
I'll sleep on it. If I attach the can to the cable, we'll have a nice centrifuge.
Yippee-yay! Fling the rabbit!
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
A signal-colored tool.
The bartender is more likely to drink it than sign with it. Red paint and a piece of paper?
Yippee! We can finger paint New England in fall!
The doctor would never sign in paint. The key could surely use some fresh paint. On the other hand, I like this really worn-out vintage look. I think this would be too much for the filthy cup.
Yes, get well soon, dear Pappy.
Oh no, I already painted my toenails in flesh color. No, I like the color of the coat hanger.
Now we have a red telephone like in those 60s movies. Yippee! Let's start World War III!
Later, little buddy, later.
Вешалка я тыкал,
I'll
да,
have a
вроде.
double lacquer for the road.
Haven't you sniffed one wall too many today?
I know best when I've done enough painting. We could use the pinking shears to open the red paint cans in a jiffy.
Don't you think this plan is a bit cuckoo?
What's a mainly black and white bird got to do with an idea this colorful? I'll call this color Red Dawn. There, English red ketchup. Should anybody be opposed to the marriage of potholder and...
No! I love English red metallic!
No, I can't sell it to a vegetarian later if there's red paint on it.
Right.
This is the murder weapon. The blood is still fresh.
I reckon the culprit must have been a painter.
No, thank you. I don't drink while on duty. That doesn't work that way. Hee hee hee! Now Captain Useless has red lips.
What was wrong with his lilac lipstick?
Royal light blue. We could play a British version of paintball with these.
Indeed, but not before 5 o'clock tea.
Watch it, Harvey. If you get too big a whiff of this, you'll see colors.
Blue.
Че, он с вешалкой открыл, она что-то сказала там, да?
It's of no use without the car. And now, I don't know how to drive. I should get some help.
И чё там? Ты закрыла все мне. Чем мы открыли? Там ничего нету. Мы закрыли.
It's of no use without... I could make a career as a carjacker. Hello? I'll take... Harvey, get the...
How can I...
Она все равно закрыта, он говорит Харви. Я не вижу, тут все, дверь автомобиля одна. Нафига мы ее открыли? Так, я хотел выкинуть. Главное, открыл. Ну хорошо. Так, кукурузный хлопья против выкинуть, да?
That doesn't work that way.
Нет, она не выкидывает коробку. Пригодится еще.
I wonder what this P stands for.
Pighead.
So this must be Dr. Marcel's limo. P? Dr. Marcel parked so close that I can't get there. Somebody's already parked his car here. That doesn't work that way. I'm a sheriff, not a meter maid. I'd love to, but the walkable area map ends here. This is where our path forks. I'd love to. The walkable... Is this P for a payphone?
Nope. Feel free to have another guess.
How do I get to the laundry lift?
How should I know? I'm a road sign, not an information board.
I'd love to. The walkable... Do you know where I can find a trash can?
How should I know?
The message has been locked with an exceptionally devious code. What on earth does this P stand for? How do I get to the kitchen?
How should I know?
The message has been locked with an exceptionally... What on earth? How do I get to the garage?
How should I...
How do I get to the garage?
How...
In this panel, Handy Boy has to keep out.
Разрисовали
I'd
все.
love to. Walk... Look, Harvey, a sign.
How could I miss it?
It's obvious, I know. I just wanted to point your attention to it.
I don't much appreciate the pompous tone in your voice.
Come on, Harvey. Cool your jets, will ya? I just wanted to...
What's with the jets now? If I knew anything about
Видишь,
secret
Александр,
government
мы пристали
programs,
к вывеске,
wouldn't I try to appear as
к табличке.
inconspicuous as I can?
What? But you do appear quite inconspicuous.
There could be many reasons for that.
Угу. Тут жвачка есть.
Might this be my old chewing gum? I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Окей, жвачку взяли. А дуванчик не хочет, да? Лимузин, покрышки, прожектор. И все, да?
Is it possible that the car
Я ее
is
с кухни
staring at me?
выбрасывал.
Are you staring at me? Why are you shining on me like a deer in the headlights then? Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Нету никого. А, и он ушел, да?
It's the odd one out. How does it feel to be the fifth wheel?
I am the sixth wheel. The fifth is always the steering wheel.
А если я трону опять, ну, наверное, тогда и гаечным ключом не получится. Кто мне сказал про машину? Про машину тот мужик, ну да. Говорил же. Который запертый.
This is the group therapy room. The group is gone. And I thought game developers didn't eat.
Hello? Olaf? Felix? René? Pookie?
The programmers seem to have gone to lunch.
Как же могу пойти, если тут, смотри, какая еще территория.
I guess they'll fix this with the next patch. But right now, it's not possible. It doesn't seem designed to be opened. The panel isn't screwed on. Nope. No static on the screen. I think it belongs to a door. This is the group therapy room, not the kitchen. If only I had some stained glass.
Готовься, готовься, Джескун.
That doesn't work that way.
Я думаю, прежде чем свинтить, нужно так, чтобы
If only I had some stained glass.
сигнализация не работала.
I think it belongs to a door.
Pokey, please leave the group therapy.
Give it up, Edna. He's out for lunch.
How come? Is it all-you-can-eat day at the Schnitzel Paradise again? Like a rusty nail on a chalkboard.
Have a closer look, Edna. The nail is indeed rusty.
That only works with car windows.
What's missing here is one of those phones they have in prisons.
That's the surveillance room, not the visitor's room in San Quentin.
This is a surveillance room, not a drive-in window.
I am not Dr. Marcel's window cleaner.
Quite the opposite. You are the darkest stain on Dr. Marcel's mind.
Like a rusty nail on a chalkboard. Like a rusty nail on a chalkboard.
Ты попробуешь.
I wonder if the view pane is a one-way mirror, like in police interrogation rooms.
We'll find out when we put our naked butts up against it.
That means never.
Джеско.
That doesn't work that way.
Но ведь это она
It
что,
doesn't seem designed to be opened.
обязательная миссия?
In this panel, we see Captain Useless watching his neighbor parallel park.
If only I had some stained glass.
Darn it.
Does the window remind you of anything, Harvey?
Sure, this is where the group therapy took place.
But that's not where I want to temple morph.
Why not? They had coffee and cake.
No, they didn't.
Hey, I'm the one in charge of the memories here.
Ну, доп. Миссии можно же не выполнять, если не хочешь. Не обязательно себя шмучить.
The birds avoid Dr. Marcel's presence. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
Oh yeah, the bird bath has to come with me. I'm looking forward to use bird bath with Dr. Marcel's desk. But what's this? My hands are so badly drawn that I can't lift the bath. Zounds. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna. Ooh, a bird bath. Shall we catch storks?
I don't think there are any storks living here, Harvey.
What? That can only mean one thing. Somebody is poaching in our hunting grounds. Shall we build a stork trap?
Come on, Harvey. Storks are endangered.
I should say so, at least when I'm involved.
Here, Storky, Storky, Storky. In this panel, we see Captain Useless being haunted by the blue bird of disaster. Sheriff Edna Conrad, para-ornithological branch investigator, special squad, brooding over the list of suspects in the double murder case of Capulet Montague. Was it the nightingale or the lark?
Shall we build a stork?
Come on,
I should... Shall we? I should...
Why that? This is... Just a second. The bath really is warm.
The storks can't be far.
The Chirpies will enjoy this.
Very good. Now let's hide quickly before the storks come.
I'm not doing this to catch storks, Harvey.
Right. It is perfectly safe here, especially for yummy storks. Very good.
I'm not...
It is... Shall we build a... I should...
The list of bird beverages is short. Nevertheless, compared to the bar here, the bird bath wins on selection. I don't get a connection. Just a chirping sound.
Shall we build? I should...
The Chirpies will enjoy this.
Very good. Now let's...
I'm not... Good idea. Oops, what's this? I'm out of bird seed. Birds have no concept of doors or locks. They fly freely through the air, singing their jaunty tunes.
And destroy their enemies with laser death rays that shoot from their eyes.
Well, they do drop bombs on unsuspecting targets below. I might be cuckoo, but more like the chestnut-breasted Malcoa with colorful plumage and joyful songs. Good idea. Oops, what's that? Birds have no...
And... Shall we build? Shall we?
The chirp... I'm not...
Пробую. Полчаса держался где-то. Под магию 100 попал, забили меня. Обидно будет через час замес слиться. Ну... Что тебе сказать? Индейскому. Есть надоест, плюнь. Дзен сад, я не знаю, что тут надо. Может, какая-то головоломка. Так, куда я еще? Все? А еще в сад. Угу. Грабли.
The rake is leaning against the wall as if it had stolen watches for sale. It looks as if it said hi.
Грабли мы забрали. Так, тут только стена, да?
This is our declared enemy at this stage. Open sesame! If only it were that easy. I'll never get over it. All right, I'll put it back then.
А, не, зачем? Забери.
I'd need a sledgehammer for that instead.
Why don't we just attach some wheels to the wall and drive it out of the way?
I'm sure there is a reason. I just can't remember it at the moment. This wall doesn't have a keyhole. The only opening is the main gate over there. It is like the lid on the asylum pot. I will make sure that Dr. Marcel's soup boils over. I could scribble an appeal for help on it, fold a paper plane, and throw it over the wall. But I'm afraid it wouldn't come across as very convincing on the back of a signed therapy registration.
wall doesn't have a keyhole. I'll just put it there. It won't bother anyone here.
Окей,
This
мы
wall doesn't have a
поставили
key. I
стаканчик.
can't hang anything here. Too bad. Hello? Is this the demolition company?
Brick by brick does the trick, your demolition specialists. What can I do for you?
I have a wall here that needs to be taken down immediately.
Sorry, we don't do walls anymore. Not since that debacle in Berlin. The complaint letters are still flooding our email inbox to this day.
They hung up? I could scribble an appeal for help, fold it, but I'm on the back of a cocktail menu. I'd need a sled. I shouldn't be so delicate with it. In order to tunnel through here, I'd need a spoon instead. Darn it. When we're on the other side, we'll call the cops.
But what do we tell them?
Right. We'll have to find out what happened first. We must go to my father's house and find the evidence. That doesn't... In this panel, we see Captain Useless climbing over the sound barrier. I'd need a sledgehammer for that instead. What do you think about this wall, Harvey?
It stands between us and Lady Liberty. It's clearly chosen the wrong place to be.
Окей, там мы грабли забрали. Правда, можно сюда зайти даже.
This is where Dr. Marcel hides his experiments that went wrong.
Are you sure?
No, but the possibility springs to mind, doesn't it? Maybe the tentacle creatures that live there just nipped out to the bakery. A bit bulky, don't you think? Not a good hiding spot.
Окей, она исчезла.
Harvey is still in perfect working condition. The last thing I want to do is dispose of him.
Let's knock holes in the barrels!
Come on, Harvey. Think of all the innocent groundwater amoeba.
I like groundwater amoeba. I think of them all day long. That doesn't mean I have to give them room and board.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless pouring his...
Тоже был.
Obviously, it must violate, but on the other hand, so I better keep a low...
Let's knock holes in...
Come on.
Let's...
No, it's filthy enough.
Filthy enough? Filthy enough?
Are you satisfied now?
Not by a long shot, but it's better now. Let's knock holes in the barrels.
Come on.
Да, срочно запустить скрипт. Я не знаю.
I don't know the number of the EPA. Besides, I don't call them anymore. Not since the mishap. Angling for fish in there won't do anything. Besides, the figure of speech is shooting fish in a barrel.
Удачи тебе.
No,
Может, мы еще будем
if I
тут,
drop it in there, I'll probably never find
когда
it
ты
again.
вернешься.
No, if I want to read something filthy, I'll get Going Rogue by Sarah Palin. I'll fill up the glass here. And now, cheers. Ah, finally I got rid of the stinky drink taste. No, if I drop...
I have an idea, Edna. We'll connect one end of the cable to the electricity meter and use sparks to light the old oil in the barrels. This will distract the guard. and we'll be able to sneak past him.
Darn it!
This isn't any crazier than everything else we've done today, or anything that's considered a puzzle in other games. But we can't do it nonetheless. Pokey just didn't account for the player trying that.
Uh-oh. So how do we get out of this predicament?
Just say something crazy. What's wrong?
I can't do crazy on command. Let's knock holes in the barrel. That does. Let's knock holes. I think that doesn't.
У меня, кстати, жвачка кончилась. Они страшные какие-то. Она тут более злее, кажется, это вы знали? В оригинале. А еще у нее трусы более четче подчеркивают ее ягодицы. А, куда пошла? Я счетчик хотел посмотреть.
They're using too much energy. It's like somebody is switching the light on and off all the time.
Оригинала не было цензуры.
21,009,
Это все было, это точно такая же. Это было.
There's a hatch covering it. I can't connect to the meter. Nah, it doesn't use it. Nah.
Это все было. Можем нарисовать только.
Nah, which is kind of strange. Have I invented the... Nah.
Срамота. Первая игра доедаликов-то.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you. Back with the others. Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
Вот видишь. Первое есть. Такими темпами когда-нибудь все пройдем. Хотя какие-то я, наверное, играл. Уже.
I'd rather not. There's a watchman sitting at reception.
А, ну вон, да. Ну вот, Максан. Где там это? Гаечный ключ, покрышка. Используем.
If I'm very careful,
Будет,
I
не
might
будет?
just be able to, without setting off the alarm.
Ну, смотри, повезло ей. Смогла. Да блин, куда пошел? Камера вроде нет, не подсвечивалась. Я тыкал. Так, а что нам покрыть? Это сюда, что ли, поставить ее? А нафига? Нет, сюда не могу. Так, зачем нам вообще колесо нужно? Хрен его знает.
Why doesn't anybody make car doors out of rakes?
Да вот тут мы еще не использовали.
Don't make any references to women and technology. I'll find out where it belongs.
Кстати, тут нет, тут тоже. Так, нафиг. Что у нас вообще есть-то? Кабель, ключ, грабли, колесо.
Uh-oh. There's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Only one Tamara. One Tamara. Why the one Tamara? Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way.
Окей. О, мужик.
The food is taken to the kitchen with this.
Так у меня нет больше жвачки, все. Надо опять
He
идти.
looks busy.
You can't know that for sure.
I'll ask him. Are you busy, Chef? See?
Better safe than sorry.
Pocket Chef, now with a handle.
Yes. I'd like one of those for my kitchen at home, too. Of course, I'd need a home first. Can you help me change a tire? All right. Never mind. Nice cooking job. Now, we need you in the garden. All right. Did you call an auto mechanic? All right. Do you need a jump start? All right. I've got a copy of the master key. Shall we steal away together? Would you like your pot back? All right. Would you like the barkeeper's autograph? Would you like to go to group therapy? All right. Would you like Dr. Marcel's autograph? Shall I tell you something about Dr. Marcel? All right. Isn't it time to hang up your apron for good? All right. Here, it's for you. All right. Shall I get you something to drink? All right. Shall we swap? A knife for a pair of scissors? All right. Here, mustard makes a man happy. All right. Here, a little ketchup is always a good idea. All right. Are you looking for these, maybe? All right. Shall we swap? A knife for a fork? All right. Shall we swap knives? Mine may not be as big as yours, but... All right. Stick 'em up, FBI. All right. That doesn't work.
In this panel, we see Pizza Boy trying to find the entrance to the basement cave to no avail.
Will you give me an autograph? All right. Do you like polo? All right. Perhaps you want to give it a try?
Well, all right. Grr. 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 Grr.
What's up? What's he saying?
His nose is out of joint because his part only allows him to utter growling noises.
That's understandable. I have a great ingredient for the sauce. All right. Hello? Anybody home? Uninhabited. All the better. I think the chef will notice. This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Мы поехали. Куда-то мы приехали. А чё мы тут потеряли?
They share one and the same stomach. Hey, psst. What's for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least, what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are you coming too?
Okay, but on two conditions. First, we're only coming if you have an escape plan ready. Secondly, you'll have to distract the guards somehow.
Work on escape plan, distract guards. Got it. Do you have any idea how I can
56
distract
игр
the guards?
всего-то.
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Надо все пройти. Так там не только квесты, насколько я помню. Нет, не знаю, что они, конечно, если не квесты, значит плохие, но... Так, а только с ними, да, можно? Хоть и моти эту... Нога. Тележка.
This is practically begging for a brutal act of cruelty.
Ратус. Я не знаю, что это такое.
You are now entering a world of pain. I'm not touching it with my bare hands. Maybe it's time for more savage measures. Yuck. There are certain similarities. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first.
План.
Before I
Окей, то есть это
I don't
рано
have to
еще.
use kid gloves on it. Not necessary. There's already enough ketchup sticking to it. Not necessary. Before I can't think of cocktails when I'm looking at B-Man's foot. Do you know the number of pest control, Harvey?
Yes, but unfortunately they have my number blocked. Sorry.
Yes. The foot garment is missing. The hoof is unprotected. Just a second. This isn't a keyhole at all. It's a cord. Oops. Someone already signed it. Terry Pratchett? What am I supposed to do? Fold him a pair of slippers? Oops. Someone... Terry? There are enough leftovers lodged between the toes to have another free choice day. Just a... It's a... I doubt this will get him going. The question remains, what will? Before I can start... Not brutal enough. Cool. All I have to do now is wait for the flat foot.
Короче, наверное, рано, да, сюда? Рогарик Принкроман забавно сделан. Теме становится скучновато. Там 3 DLC. На обычном харде, на супер харде надоело. Так. А тут все копается?
Hello? Hello? I think he's...
Он нашел. Окей.
I might not be able to get out again. And I've been cooped up in a hole long enough.
Те самые таблички, помню, рядом с поваром висят. Так, зачем мы сюда пришли? Вот эти, что ли, меню? А, вон, кстати, да, меню там же был. Можно перетаскивать. И чё? Какая разница?
This might... Hey!
Тут ничего нету.
The laundry lift has been turned off.
Окей, то есть нам, по сути, больше никуда нельзя, да? А тут, кстати, ничего нету больше. То есть нам та локация пока закрыта. Нашкодить-то я понял, но... Что, нигде не написано, что... А как я к ключнику попаду? Тут этот мешается. Сюда я только к столу могу попасть. Кстати, вон кастрюля еще есть.
Today it's free choice day. The whole house is full of the smell of it already.
Так, у меня жвачки теперь нету.
A bit bulky, don't you think?
I'll cook my special little soup.
I can't talk to it.
It's not really bite-sized now, is it?
Мойка еще есть. Тетя, ну, тележка, вот я вижу тележку. Тележка только туда уходит.
This might...
Тут больше, по сути, ничего нету. Кроме вот этих. Вот этого. Так, а тут что? Тут больше ничего, по сути, нету. Белье я не могу забрать.
No, I don't want to take the laundry lift again.
Oh yeah, let's ride bumper cars instead.
Это все крутится.
I'll switch to the spin.
Mr. He doesn't... That's not how the bulletin board is a written word. Just your usual, bring your spoons back to the cafeteria announcement.
Да, но это я понял, я с ним говорил, но там же не написано, какие кому таблички. А ему пофигу, что я хожу под камерой. Подбирать, смотреть на реакцию.
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance.
I'd rather not go in there just like that.
It's crawling with guards.
Ты быстро посмотрела, я не успел.
Sounds like I'll risk a glance.
I'd rather not go in there just like
it's crawling.
И чё, ну не знаю, Питер. Да господи. Допустим, пельмени.
The food is...
И что ему нравится, это не нравится? Надо, чтобы нравилось, или надо, чтобы не нравилось? Хоть и моти, жареная курица.
The food... This much...
По-моему, ничего не произошло. Картошка.
This much...
Пюре, пельмени, кур, картоха. Не знаю, что они должны. Улыбаться или что. Сейчас попробую перебрать. Не знаю, им пофигу. Первый пудинг. Глаза выпучил. Ну вот мы пельмени убрали, пудинг. И что? Вот, например, у Питера. Мне кажется, каким он был, таким остался. Пюре, пельмени, куры. Ну, в принципе, вот я так и сделал. Пудинг, пюре, пельмени, жареная курица, картошка.
This might work.
И не знаю, поговорить с ними?
Hey, I'll go
Они
hide
ничего не
again.
хотят. А это жрет курицу.
Yes, the foot. Before I can.
Какая курица вот этот ест?
This might work.
Я с ним поговорил, у них только один вариант. Это он, по-моему, ногами не перебирал. Тогда.
Before I.
Вроде бы.
Hey,
Всегда говорю потом, ну вот.
I'll go hide again.
А, по-моему, если я курю, ну вот. Или он перебирал ногами до этого. Картошка обратно.
The food is
Да,
taken.
господи. Ну да, вот сейчас он не перебирает ногами. Жареная курица ему, значит, нравится.
This much.
Пчелу уколоти, ну... Я пробовал. А, нет, ну я сейчас не пробовал, когда он перебирает ногами.
Before I can start a
Ей
disturbance,
план нужен.
I'll need.
Теперь этот, ну и чё, вот он жрет, пьет пельмени, допустим.
This might work.
То же самое, по-моему. Адриана пельмени. Адриана. Так, а тому давай пюре.
This might work. The chef's not.
Проверять постоянно вилкой.
Before I'm not touching it. Maybe it's time.
А это, по-моему, тоже опять ничего не изменилось. Давай пудинг.
This might.
Окей, вот он тоже ногами. Трясет. кстати, теперь я не могу. Потому что тот ногами трясет.
I'll go hide it.
All right.
Питер.
This might work.
А Питер вообще не меняется.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Тоже не так. Это сам комбанва. Пудинг, пюре, пельмени. Ох, погрыз с близняками. Ну, не знаю, наверное, так и делал. Ну, как-то странно это. Я не понимаю, в чем смысл. До меня не доходит. Ну, вот я просто тыкаю рандомно, я просто не понимаю смысла в этом. И почему я должен каждый раз болтать? В чем смысл болтать? Ну, сделал. Ну, теперь поговорим. Ничего не говорит. Тыкаем.
Before I can start a disturbance.
И она не хочет ничего делать. Только виси было непонятно. А почему ты думаешь, что вот так именно? Они же ногами дрыгают, значит, что-то это значит, наверное, нет? Я не понимаю. Питер вообще, по-моему, пофигу, что он ест. Питер хоть как-нибудь меняется?
This much.
Ну вот, Адриан жрет. По-другому. И... У Питера я вообще не понимаю. По-моему, все пофигу, нет?
This might chef.
Я вообще не вижу, чтобы он что-то менялось. Остальных такая жареная курица профессору ногу, когда я давал, он дрыгал ногами. Или человек пчеле. Кому я там, я уже не помню. А, ну вот, пчеле я, значит, задавал. Как-то не хватает курицы всем. Кстати, а Питеру я давал жареную курицу? Что-нибудь разница есть, нет?
This might.
Ему вообще пофиг, даже Питеру этому. Что бы я ему не давал. С этим поговорить нельзя, да? Да.
A bit bulky, don't you think?
Вы дрыгали ногами, да. Это жареная курица и... Не помню, что там профессору картошку. Нет, не картошку. Эти пельмени, наверное, нет? Нет, не пельмени. Что я ему давал-то? Я не догоняю. Пудинг. Я дал пудинг ему. И... Чего вот эти разные? Это серенькая, это желтенькая. Вот эти вот 3 белых. Есть ли в этом смысл?
This might work. Hey! I'll go hide.
All right. See.
Вообще интересно, когда они двое дрыгают ногами, я не могу... Типа я не могу пролезть, потому что он мешает мне, да? Так что ли получается? То есть тогда мне нельзя делать. Чтобы они дрыгали ногами, иногда нельзя, наверное.
This shall. Before I can.
Я что-то упускаю, наверное.
Hey!
Из виду.
I'll go hide again.
All right.
Мне так кажется.
Sounds like someone's eating. I'll risk it. I'd rather not. It's crawling.
Я не успею посмотреть, может там что-то есть?
I'd rather not go
А
in there
ничего
just
там
like that.
хорошего нету.
Sounds like someone's eating in. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. It's crawling with guards. What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next?
Кастрюля нам не нужна. Может мы сюда, не знаю, кетчуп. Гейкельбери кун комбанва.
Oh, this is going to be yummy. Whoa, this is going to be yummy.
Может вот это пюре, это вот это в кастрюле то, что нет?
The whole house.
Он я горчицу туда наложил с кетчупом. Это я не понимаю. Что еще можно-то? И подсказок я что-то не вижу. Я пытался Геккельберг, но он не хочет. Пчеле картоху. Ну, я так делал вроде. Что-то нет? А, нет, я курицу пчеле.
This might work. The chef's not look. Before I can start a disturb.
Нет, не хочет.
Hey, I'll go hide.
All right. See.
The good old tying the shoelaces together act. I'm not touching it with my bare hands. Maybe it's time before I can. The good old.
Пюре. Курица. Пудинг, пельмени, картошка.
This might work.
Так разве так не было у них примерно?
Hey, I'll go hide again.
All right. See.
Рано начинаю.
Before. The good old.
Так я не могу на 3-й этаж подняться, Александр Сан. Здесь я не могу, мне не дают пройти. Здесь я тоже не могу пройти, потому что они выключили лифт. И больше у меня нету ходов на 3-й этаж. Жвачку я выкинул. Ну, то есть я все ее использовал. У меня нет жвачки. Машину пнуть и что, попробовать побежать. Ну не, ну можно попробовать.
Who was that?
Ну вот, можно успеть, да. Окей. Ладно, допустим.
Older. What's that? An alarm?
Это еще и в машину попал. И ключ. Так, а ключник у нас вот тут. Первый пельмени, пудинг, курицу, картошку, потом пчелу ткнуть ножом. Мы так не делали, что ли? Ладно, сейчас придем. Может, правда, как Александр сам говорит, может, сначала надо к нему сходить было. А потом уже, то есть он не работал, скрипт. У меня типа плана никакого нету, поэтому без разницы, как я тыкаю. Ну да, говоришь, что
Hard
и
to
про план.
assess. I'd better not aggravate him. Who knows how he'll react? I'd better... I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much. The very moment the door opened.
You are free.
Ah, that's why the door is open. Don't get your hopes up too high. The biggest obstacle is still waiting for us.
I found a van.
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
Все, что ли?
Don't you want to come along?
I already told you. We'll meet in the garage.
Да, блин, он тут стоит. Я хотел туда пройти.
Oh, you're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring, but I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
Чего, good question.
I'm back again. What are we going to do about the missing rear tire?
I'm pretty confident you'll be able to muster up a spare.
What are we going to do about the engine trouble?
I think it's the ignition. We'll need an expert for that. Somebody who knows his way around electricity.
How can I open the main gate?
The only way to open it is with a button in the watchtower. But the watchman is a real brute, I'm afraid. You won't get past him easily. You'll have to be creative.
У меня и есть.
I got us a spare tire.
Very good, Igor. All we need now is some kind of a car jack.
Там крат тебе, не знаю, граблю возьми.
I'll simply rake us out of here.
That, my naive friend, is an idea for the compost heap.
I managed to escape from my cell using a toenail.
Not bad. I managed to escape using the owner of the toenail. That's not bad either. Don't you think?
Couldn't we get the engine running with this?
Yes, that should be possible. You'll just have to find the repair everything screw.
Sure, I'll get right on it. This here could certainly be of help.
Now that's what I call clever. But as far as I know, you need a charged energy source to generate power. Maybe we should ask an expert.
Ты нифига,
Look at
короче, не
this.
будешь делать, да?
It's the master key.
Very nice. Well done. Now give it to me.
No. Why don't you just make one for yourself?
Make one for yourself. That's a good one. Give it to me.
No. Did anyone order the soup of the day here?
Do you want to escape? Or play waitress?
Why don't we kill two birds with one stone? We'll play waitress on the run.
I have exactly one syllable for you. No.
Party pooper. I can forge the barkeeper's signature.
Every bingo player could do that. Why don't you impress me with some results?
You need therapy.
Is that what you think? Amusing.
I can forge Dr. Marcel's signature.
Not bad. Can you do his voice too?
His voice? Why?
This Edna is a hard nut to crack, Holgor.
Ew, stop that. This is creepy.
Ew, stop that. This is creepy.
Look, you are the keymaster, right? So maybe you're interested in this old key here.
Edna, you found the key to Dr. Marcel's secret room. Respect. Maybe you're not as dim-witted and innocent as you seem, after all.
That doesn't work that way. We could simply call for a cab.
Good thinking, princess. Do you have a working telephone?
I've got this wireless phone here.
I'm sure that would make you queen in every playground. But we grown-ups use real telephones, you know.
Do you want anything to drink?
Do you want to escape?
Why don't we'll play
I have
party poop. Maybe we can hotwire the ignition with the scissors.
Or we might be able to cut out some rotor blades from cardboard. That way we can convert the van into a helicopter. And we'll be 8 miles away in no time. And maybe even have dinner with Eminem.
Yippee! Would you like some mustard?
Do you want to escape?
Why we'll
I have
party. I've got a pair of pot holders for you.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with them? I'm not planning on getting my hands dirty, let alone burn them.
Maybe we can hotwire the ignition with a fork.
The ignition is not the problem.
Maybe we can hotwire the ignition with a knife.
The ignition is...
For your information, I've joined the police force. So don't try any funny stuff.
Don't worry, Inspector Clouseau. There are many things you can call me. Funny is not one of them.
That doesn't... Captain Useless is parking the honkmobile in the handicapped parking area for camouflage. Will you write something in my journal?
It was not 20 years ago, a baby, always on the go. It had no socks, it wore no shoe. My dearest Edna, that was you.
He didn't do anything to me.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll keep the mallet close at hand.
Действительно, Harvey, not yet.
Can you make anything of him, Harvey?
No, but I try to pay as little attention to him as I can. I might realize how stupid it was to free him.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I can't make anything of you either.
Окей. Что говорите, сейчас попробовать? Пюре, пельмени, пудинг, курица, картошка.
This might work. The chef...
Все равно ничем не отличается.
Hey,
У меня есть план побега. Но теперь зато есть план побега, но я так и не понял, в чем смысл вот этого менюшки.
I have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we still need is your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
Не, ну ты написала, что из прохождения Питер Пудинг, двойное эти пюре, пчеле, картох, профессор Кур. Ну да, это ты написал. Я имею в виду... В чем смысл этого? Как это работает? Почему именно этот порядок? Где, так сказать, отгадка на эту загадку?
Food fight!
I hope Hardy and Marty got out of there in one piece.
Это разработка сказали. Так, а и чё, кто, какой, вот этот ушел или нет? Или тот ушел, который стоял? Американо-немецкая психология.
You just wait. I'll get you.
А чё нам теперь надо-то? Это ворота открывает. А кто убежал-то? И какой охранник? Да не хотела, не хотела. Тут... Да. А, вон они.
Are you ready?
Не, они ничего не обещали.
Did you get the spare tire?
Не в ту сторону.
Not exactly the right make, but it should do as a makeshift solution.
Еще в столовой. Ну окей, мы это сделали, а они заведут, что им нужно? Вот у меня эти есть.
I have no idea. You'd better ask somebody who knows his way around engines.
В двигателях. А этот тоже не разбирается в двигателях. Алюминий. Да, блин, он опять здесь. Да, хотел я. Окей, пойдем искать его. Да можно просто тыкнуть. Вот так. Не обязательно клюшкой.
Who was that?
Да что-то он иногда не нажимается 2 раза. Так, он должен быть тут, нет? Тут его нету, наверное, выгнали его оттуда. Ну тогда вниз пойдем. Сюда. Где ты? Тут тоже нету. Где-то ж ты, наверное, есть. Хотя, может быть, там. Вот здесь. О, то сюда можно зайти. А тут ничего нет. Динозавры смотрят. Только мы ж не любим, но машина-то хорошая.
He's feeding on radiation from the monitors. Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah. Hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
Why don't you eat in the cafeteria?
They removed the TV from there a long time ago. There was this incident once. A room full of loonies, sharp-edged cutlery, and the Ewoks. Believe me, that is an explosive mix.
Прямой коннект.
Do you have an idea how I could get past the main gate?
I'm afraid not. The main gate can only be opened by pressing a button in the watchtower.
Да, там нужно
and it's
как-то
best not to tangle with the watchman who is responsible for it.
охранника того, да,
To lure him
выманить.
away. And then there's the fact that we're a bit off the beaten track around here. The asylum is situated on a mountain, you know, and the only route leading away is a narrow road. You wouldn't get far on foot. They'd have you back in custody in no time flat.
I have the master key. We can skedaddle now.
Take it easy, child. Have you found out how to get through the main gate yet?
We'll pray to Vishnu to make us invisible and we'll just sneak past.
That would be an excellent plan. If only Vishnu didn't have an axe to grind with me. He's still mad at me because I ruined his MP3 player during the last transit of Venus. I left it in the shower while I was scaling the tofu. The water washed Vishnu's favorite sticker off the case. Yadu Yaluri of the Indian Olympic cricket team of '88 was there too. I'm afraid Vishnu will certainly not be inclined to help us. So you can forget about that plan.
We'll get a good running start and jump over the wall.
At its lowest point. When the wind is favorable.
Hello? Why don't you say anything?
I'll put it this way. I don't want to explicitly advise against it, but if it doesn't work, you should take it as a sign that perhaps you don't belong on the other side of the wall.
We'll open a restaurant and cook our way out.
Not a bad idea, actually. But where do we get the ingredients?
We'll build a hot air balloon from styrofoam and just float out of here.
As if we haven't already tried that. But the air in these mountains is so thin that the styrofoam doesn't get enough buoyancy. You'll have to think of something less far-fetched.
We'll get a vehicle and outwit the watchman at the gate.
That idea is so crazy, it simply has to work. Tell me when you found a suitable vehicle.
We have an escape vehicle, but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes. Aluman saves the day again. How can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition. And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Edna была здесь. Зачем мне запоминать пальцы? Нахрена мне их запоминать? А, типа дзен-сад? Я не запомнил. Любовь идет чанком банван. О, мужик, что ты делаешь?
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
I've heard they serve free quiche in the garage.
Nice try. But I feed exclusively on cosmic energy. And in order to get the motor running, I need a big serving of it.
I have a vision of you and me walking to the car.
It is the future, you see.
We want to take off. Get with it.
Take it easy, child.
Nice spot you've picked out.
Yes, there is no better place to meditate.
Why not?
The Zen garden provides me with cosmic energy. But it's not flowing very well today. The stones are not vibrating in tune with me.
Can I help you in any way?
If you can manage to get the stones vibrating in unison with me, I'll definitely be able to charge myself with positive chi much faster.
Whatever that means.
What is it we're waiting for again?
In order to get the motor running, unfortunately, the stones...
Sacre bleu! Nice spot you've picked out.
Yes, there is no better place to meditate.
Why not?
The Zen garden provides me with cosmic, but it's not flowing very well today. The stones are not...
Can I help you?
Да.
Can't we speed up the process in any way?
Align the stones in the right order. They have to vibrate in phase with my aura.
Now I definitely know what I have to do. Not. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
See you later, alligator.
This is the perfect place for my rake. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. 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 This doesn't...
Что вообще нам надо было? Там что-то типа вот так, вот так. Или вот так было. А чё она какую-то хрень делает?
This doesn't seem particularly... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Камни. Я не знаю, где они должны. Там выше, ниже.
This doesn't seem particularly...
То есть, а если я камни сделаю, то тогда поменяется этот сразу в правильном. А какой стороной? Так? Или может быть наоборот нужно, чтобы она вот, не знаю, так была? Первый в самый низ, вот сюда, что ли?
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Angel.
Who was that?
Никого не было. Ну и чё, а почему в самом верху? По сути он ниже должен. Этот чуть дальше, этот чуть дальше от него. Тут что-то вообще... Это вообще как далеко стоят. Но вот этот внизу, да, он ниже, чем вот этот. Как 5 строк? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. 6 тогда строк. Или типа вот это не считается все. То есть вот этот кусочек считается только, а вот это типа не существует. Я просто пытаюсь понять. Тут-то я вижу, что их раз, два, три, четыре, пять. А тогда вот это вот сюда где-то. Вот так, нет?
Wow. It emanates an incredible calm now.
Ну ладно.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What do you think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... This is exactly what I needed. It vibrates in unison with my chi. I feel the energy flowing into me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
You mean you'll follow?
No, I'm already there.
You're also able to teleport?
Yes. It's either that, or Pokey was too lazy to draw an animation.
Тысяча рогов, каждый по 4 удара, уже 4000 на сейчас нужно хилиться, туда снес.
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
Я надеюсь, NGS-кун что-то хорошее тебе дадут за это.
It really is?
What did you think? Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. You need to find a way to
Да,
open the main
главное.
gate.
Cigarettes? Chewing gum?
Gum would be nice.
I'm on it. One is completely enough.
А, у меня уже есть жвачка. А когда я жвачку взял? Подождите, у меня же нет жвачки. У меня нет жвачки. Я хотел жвачку взять, она не берет жвачку.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Ну и что, попробовать вот тут спрятаться? Как она там исчезла как-то? Ну, я что-то прилеплял, просто у меня-то ее нет.
Not a good hiding spot. Oh no, he's coming.
Почему плохое укрытие? По-моему, очень хорошее укрытие.
Well, well, well. The little lady's trying to escape, is she? Get out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Back with the others. Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
Терять не буду больше жизни. Да и правильно, Джескон, зачем мучить самого себя? Я вон тоже не прошел в Годоворе, последнюю Валькирию. 2,5 часа мучился. Так. А чё тебе не нравятся бочки? Ну... Так, на бочке я все подряд уже. Ну а чё шкафчик? Ну я могу попробовать его открыть, шкафчик.
It's locked in this box.
Он закрыт в шкафчике. Я вижу, ты
You're
открой.
using too much energy. It's like somebody is switching the light on and off all the time.
Это я вижу. Вон вилкой как зафигачь.
Nah.
Открыть ты не можешь, да?
Nah.
Вон у меня мастер-ключ есть.
Nah.
Гаечный ключ.
Nah. It doesn't use electricity.
Чем по башке дай ему и все.
Nah. It does.
21 20 mess.
It's locked in the... They're using... It's like...
Ну, не знаю. А чё ему надо? То право мигал. Давай, Джескун. Последняя дверь. Кто последняя дверь? А вот этот? А, правда, мигал.
Locker like. Hello? Is this locker taken? A bit bulky, don't you think?
О, господи, там страшно было. Окей.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Yee.
Hey, what's going on?
Может, надо было по башке просто дать, нет? Нельзя, да? А на что нажать?
No time to fool around. Oh no, he's coming.
Да, надо было его чем
What have you
сделать.
done? Get out of here. Back with...
Либо по-быстрому, либо его, не знаю, по голове ударить. Можно же его, по сути, по голове? Нет? Тут на время. Что, нельзя его ударить? Так не играю. Других она
You just wait. I'll get you.
оглушала, этого не оглушает. Как так?
Yee.
Hey, what's...
А какую кнопку тут-то где? Вот она кнопка.
No time to fool around. Oh no.
И а чё тебе надо было?
What have you done?
Ну, другое не взять, а использовать, да? Ай. И все-таки я голосую за то, чтобы его ударить. Ну или у нас нож есть. Ножом порнуть его. Вилка у нас есть. Ну, столько всяких этих.
I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again. I can't cut this with my bare hands.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here.
Че, я успел? Нет, успел. Вообще я кровожадный.
Why is the gate open? The gate has to be closed at all times.
Мне он не нравится.
The gate is still open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
Да, вилкой в
A
глаз.
running motor. In the garage. Hey, what's going on? There's nobody here.
What? Who?
So, where are we destined for?
Rio de Janeiro.
I want to go to my father's house. There must be some clues there about what really happened back then. Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is. And how one operates this thing.
Нафиг ты машину?
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you all right?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is made of terry cloth. But we seem to have lost a whole lot of things.
This will never again win a classic car show. I see. So you really transported mob celebrities?
I sure did. I've had all kinds of them in here. Even Harvey once. Oh yeah, those were the days.
Well, well.
Ну, у нас мало всего осталось.
Sturdy. There's a tow rope in there. I don't have to cut it open. It isn't even closed. Dr. Marcel on board. Don't drink and drive. This is not a lid that fits on a pot, I'm afraid. I don't have to unlock it. It isn't even... I don't have to screw it open. It isn't... I don't want to put that back. It's much too useful.
Следующий стрим допройдем.
Why? To prevent fingerprints?
Ну, значит, допройдем на следующий стрим.
Hardy on board. It may be true that you should always have a mallet in your trunk, but I'd rather keep mine handy. What do you think of the trunk, Harvey?
Cool, we could play Mafia. And Dr. Marcel can play the abducted witness.
I don't think he'd like to play along.
You go ask him. I'll prepare the concrete.
Have you any recollection of the crash, Harvey?
I remember a dazzling light and a deafening crunch. The stench of smoke and sulfur was in the air. And then there was this giant red guy with horns.
Great. I'm involved in an accident here, and you had the nerve to go to an Alice Cooper concert? You were a good car, and you carried us many miles. Farewell. They weren't so big on lightweight construction back then. It's a wreck. This is like spitting in the sea. Doesn't really write well. Makes an interesting furrow, though. The car wreck is still fresh. The auto body has cooled off, though. Makes an An oil change won't help now. There's nothing still intact that would warrant detaching. This won't lead anywhere. The car is totaled, even if I was able to get it out of there.
Трясина.
Dark and unfathomable. Yoo-hoo! If there's anyone down there with concrete blocks on their feet, I'd rather not know. I flunked the exam as a domestique. Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming? No time to go fishing. Sure, I'll just throw my golden key into the Everglades. Are you stupid or something? Good idea. A pot full of this slop is sure to be useful. What's this? This isn't actually a real fen? It's just a Meyer-shaped disc that's been stuck into the ground here. Damn 2D graphics. This wouldn't have happened with 3D backgrounds. My calligraphy coach tells me that signing wallows spoils your handwriting. I'd rather keep the pinking shears.
I bet the inhabitants of this quagmire have an abundance of teeth themselves. I feel like I could mop up all of this marsh, but I'd need at least a third potholder to do that.
What happens if we find a hot pot to hold?
I'd rather the inhabitants of this swamp hole probably can't write anyway, and their vocabulary most likely only consists of growling noises. I'd better keep the mallet handy. Maybe a creepy swamp creature lives in this morass.
Hopefully it likes polo as much as we do.
Look where we wound up, Harvey.
It's wet. It's muddy. It's way better than the asylum.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to, was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Marty?
Nope.
Does the car still work? All right. I take that question back. I can't believe we had an accident.
I guess these things just happen if you put a wacko in the driver's seat.
Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
What are you up to?
Marty has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts using a system that only he knows.
And Hardy has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago, if it weren't for the electric shocks he keeps getting from the car. Every time he's about to pick the correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Sure,
Okay.
fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah. So what now?
Pick a card. The second from the left. Are you certain? Wrong. Next try. The second from the left. Wrong. So, the last one. Wrong. Next try. The third card. Wrong. Okay. Okay. So, the third card. Wrong. Next try. The second from the left. The third card. Wrong. Next try. So, the last one. The second from the left. Okay. The third card. Wrong. Next try. The third card. So, the last one. Totally convinced?
Почему будешь кидать? Может быть.
Okay. Wrong. Next try.
Что-то еще есть.
Enough with this game.
Don't let...
The childproofing still seems to work. One cannot rely on you. We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction. Out of hinges, out of mind. Do you see that door over there, Harvey? That's where we must have been ejected.
Must have been one heck of a stunt. With extensive special effects and glorious pyrotechnics.
Hopefully this will be a lesson to you.
Разбила вилла.
I survived this car wreck, and all I got was this lousy whiplash. It hasn't earned any special treatment.
Finish it off! Yippee!
I don't want to infect the tip of the pen with its incompetence.
Так он сказал, Александр, что никакой приз не даст. Нафига нам тогда нужно это?
It doesn't get any more open than that. It can stay there until the cows come home, if you ask me.
Так у них все равно ничего нет, то что мне помогло бы. Ни голые, нищие.
So, the last. Right. Second round. Okay. Wrong. So. Wrong. The second from the... Wrong. Next. The second... Wrong. The second... Right. Second... So... Wrong. Next try. Okay. The first...
4 почки печень.
Wrong. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Okay, the first. Right. So. Wrong. The third. Wrong. Next. The third. Wrong. Next. The third. The third. Right. The second. So. Wrong. So. Wrong. So. Wrong. So. Right. So. Wrong. So. Wrong. So. The last one.
Я думаю, Комикон там будет заново тогда.
Right. Second round. The third. Wrong. Next try. The second. Wrong. Next try. So. Wrong. Next try. The third. Wrong. Next try. The third cup. Wrong. The third. The third. Right. Second round. Okay. Wrong. Next try. Okay. Wrong. Next. Okay. The first. Right. Second round. So. Wrong.
Нет, так подряд не будут, понятно, на месте, но он, получается, перекидывает карты.
Right. Second round. So, the wrong, so wrong, so wrong, so
сейчас будет.
right.
Да, 4-я будет.
Second round. Okay. Wrong.
Не та.
Okay. Right. Second round. So. So. Wrong. Next try. So. Right. Second round. The second. Right. Third round. So. Wrong. Next try. So. The last one. Totally convinced? Wrong. Next try.
Я немного дальше не пойму, как он делает.
Right. The second. Right. Third round. Okay. Right again. You.
Ouch! The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else? Okay.
Да я не хотел, я же вышел.
Are you sure?
Enough with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Wow. Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body.
Но я понял, что он каждый раз кладет по порядку их, то есть выбирает оттуда, то есть как бы с первой на последний, с первой на последний. То есть первый раз можно просто перетыкивать, даже если не попал, и ты попадешь. Ну а вторая, получается, второй раунд это вторая карта, как я понял. А третий раунд это первая. Первую же я вроде делал. Не знаю. Но я же выиграл. Что еще надо? Главное, что я выиграл. Надо сохраняться, да. Не, ну вы же сказали, что наводишь, он Александр сам сказал. И что глазами вращает. То есть ты типа должен за тем наблюдать и на основе этого выбирать карту, да?
Hello? You better forget about that. I'd have to get there first. The rope is too short. Much too short. This key doesn't come with a remote. I'm not a TV chef. I can't remote cook. I think I could. With a very long fountain pen.
Ну зато сразу тут посмотрим, что есть.
I think I could. With a very long fountain
Ну,
pen.
алюмен, я так понял, он там наверху, скорее всего.
Far enough. I can't throw. I can't. I can't. Look, Harvey, a house with a pointed hat.
I bet there's a clown living there.
Там кто-то стоит и сыт. А, это этот все, наверное-то, да?
This is long since expired. I don't believe you can save lives.
I got a degree from the Harvard Medical School, thank you very much.
What's this? It's been welded on. I don't need help. Ever. Look, Harvey. First aid.
This rate's no better than third aid at the most. I'm not touching third aid kits.
To be honest, it isn't even very aiding.
So it's just the third kit. I wonder where the first two are.
Lost in the logic nimbus. Empty first aid kits are the inevitable result of my mallet. My potholders outperform any band-aid you can offer. The pinking shears are sharper than most tweezers. Why must it always be first aid kits? They could just as well be first aid pots or first aid cases.
A stylish first aid purse.
Or a first aid tote bag. It's not locked.
Why don't we just open it and see what's in it then?
Because we don't want to look like sissies.
Good point.
Tow the first aid kit? Sorry, I'm allergic to sarcasm.
You of all people!
There's a thick layer of dust on the reflectors. Accident! Accident! Accident? I don't like the color. I don't want to draw any attention. What signal does a breakdown triangle make that wants to be towed? These two items mark the border zone of usefulness. I'd have a cautious pot then. Do I want that?
Of course not. You wouldn't be able to cook chili ever again.
The breakdown triangle can't be cut up. Might this be an omen? Just a second. There's something written on it. Caution. Breakdown triangles are to be handled with kid gloves only. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Just because it's called a breakdown triangle doesn't mean that it has to be broken down.
I see. Maybe I should leave it intact for now. What do you make of it, Harvey?
A warning triangle? Pshaw! Who needs such a thing?
Окей. Кабина двигателя. О, господи, двигателя водителя. Что-то есть?
The lighter is missing. I can't put it in neutral.
Ding, 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 ding.
The ignition key is missing.
Чем мне надо? Фиг его знает.
The lighter is missing.
Дай.
A side door to the unknown. Why can't you be opened?
Why does the wind blow? Why does the grass grow?
Must be related to Bob Dylan. I don't have any hydraulic pincers. Locked. What do you think of it, Harvey?
It's a door. It leads to the side. Experts call such a thing a side door.
Must be its Latin name. Whoops! Was that too loud? Is he coming now?
Дырку сделали.
Yeah, good idea. Wait a minute. What does this sticker say? Please keep area around side door clear of potholders. Oh, well, that's that then.
Oh, no signature to forge here.
Oops. Was that too loud? This is one door I don't want to screw open.
Don't make this a Shakespearean drama.
Methinks the rabbit doth protest too much. I've never heard of towing a car all the way inside. Oops, it's starting to roll away.
Hey, what's going on? Stop!
И мы поехали. Она не поехала. Окей, она не поехала.
I can see the river down there. Say, Bridget McBridgeson, you seem to be quite experienced. What on earth are cyclists doing when they stare down from highway overpasses? Are they up to something, do you think? My chiropractor has advised me against that. I'm not that desperate yet.
Серьезно, куда-то.
I'm not throwing it away just yet.
Что-то
It is a
сделали.
sentimental keepsake.
And it's made out of gold.
Yeah, that too. The river is too far down, and I really don't want any of this brackish water. After all, Bladder has relieved himself in this place. Ugh. I'd recommend spray cans for this place. I suspect the bridge is too sturdy for that. This would make it a bit more comfortable for a suicidal person. I suspect the bridge is too... Look, Harvey, the railing of a bridge.
That's a very good spot to tie a rope to.
Come on, Harvey. Now you've given away the solution. I can't believe it.
Oh, I thought I'd give a hint just this once.
You're such a moron. What kind of hint is that supposed to be? A good spot to tie a rope to. For crying out loud. That is not a hint. That is broadcasting the solution.
Sorry.
Yeah, great. Now you've gone and spoiled the fun for the player. All that switching back and forth between screens, all the pointless trial and error, all the pixel hunting, and finally having to go online and find a walkthrough.
Bad Harvey. Bad Harvey.
There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
Она теперь использовать сможет, нет?
That is too dangerous from here.
Нужно еще... Так, ну туда мы, наверное, не пойдем, да, у нас? Не пойдет. Или пойдет?
Forget it. Not even wild horses could drag me there, or any other animal.
Да я понял, что алюмен нужен.
Nope, not even wild Harveys could drag me there. Go to hell, place of horror. I'm already taking a bunch of unpleasant memories from there. I think I've used the asylum one time too many already. We finally made it out, Harvey.
At last we can make our dream of an ice cream parlor come true.
But we'll go and prove my father innocent first.
Потому что тут можно натыкать много всего. Кстати, можно еще вот этот день.
On the one hand, that psycho jail has earned a good beating. On the other hand, I'm sure as hell not going back there. On the one hand, it desperately lacks a gaudy display of graffiti. On the other hand, I wouldn't even touch it with potholders, even if I chose to go back there, which I'm certainly not planning to do. From this angle, the asylum looks like nothing more than a drawn 2D background. Oh, if only that were true. I would give it a zigzag cut with one single snip. On the one hand, on the other, I've been in the can long enough. This key got me out of there.
The key, your wits, and your fuzzy little lagomorph sidekick.
It's too far away for a demeaning toenail flipping. Whoa, I'm getting all giddy. I bow to your grace, O source of purity.
She shall be granted an audience.
Even emperors and kings of ancient times wanted to conquer the moon. Alas, they all failed.
Начиналась как неплавная работа.
I'd rather not. To bathe in moonlight, I'd need at least SPF .04. I want to be the first woman to cut her toenails on the moon. My key is sparkling like fairy dust in the moonlight.
How does fairy dust sparkle?
Sparklingly. Won't fit in, I'm afraid.
Not even if you stuff it a bit?
No. I'd rather not. That would depress every moonstruck person in the world. Even if I could, I wouldn't do that. Dr. Marcel's name written on the moon. It's not gonna happen. This signature cannot be forged. I admit it would look even cooler with serrated edges. Why? So I don't pinch myself on the points of the crescent? Yeah, I'd like that. The good old Edna was here message on my favorite satellite. I don't think it's a cosmic polo ball.
We'll have to wait for a full moon then.
Look, Harvey, the moon.
Ow! Ow!
А вот и Алюмен. А там чё?
Nice place. I'll bring Dr. Marcel before the bench. That's a promise.
Таким лицом озвучили все эти реплики.
A bit bulky, don't you think? No time to rest. What do you make of this bench, Harvey?
That's something for old people, pigeons, and skaters.
Useless piece of public space furniture.
Look, Edna! This pot holder can be used for hemorrhoid prevention.
I'll keep that in mind, in case I feel like sitting down on a freezing cold bench. In the very distant future. Too hard is the wood, the scissors too blunt. Can't make it. Oh Lord, too hard is that stunt. Strange. Nobody has scribbled on it besides me. The bench must be too close to Dr. Marcel's anti-anarchy epicenter.
Нормальные такие клиенты для этой клиники.
I have an idea how to build an outhouse from these two items.
But I don't have to go.
There's no secret compartment in this bench. The right place to cut one's toenails. Or feed the squirrels.
Or you can do both by feeding toenails to the squirrels.
What's Alu up to now? Hello, old dog. Did you overcome your little accident?
Nicka wooka bicka bucka dicka ducka pang.
Nice. What exactly are you doing?
When we had this accident, and I was thrown through the air, that's when I had a vision.
Shoes that grow with your feet.
Nonsense. I know how I can be turned into a being of pure energy now.
We all prayed for that.
I need to be struck by lightning.
It doesn't look like there's going to be a thunderstorm today.
Don't bother me with trivialities. After I've been converted into a being of pure energy, I can make thunderstorms happen whenever I want.
Have you seen the Keymaster?
He's better off not showing his face around me. My Buddhist mindset prohibits me from all animus. But I think Harvey and Mari are pretty upset because of the accident.
I thought they looked quite content sitting down there in the sedan.
Surely they're contemplating ripping his tongue out and breaking his spine.
Mari is playing cards.
After that, they'll bend up his toenails.
And Harvey is enjoying a smoke.
And then they'll rip his skin from his bones with an old rusty nail. I'm glad I'm so mentally balanced.
There's a roadblock in the way.
Is it really the roadblock that's in the way? Couldn't it be your attitude instead?
No, it's the roadblock. You can even see it from here. Over there. That's it. Can I borrow your antioxidant?
No. I need it to enhance my conductivity. After lightning has struck me, then you can have it.
Great. In that case, I get it anyway. Do you think the shock therapy could be reversed?
Interesting thought. You mean a correct prediction could charge you electrically?
What? No, I didn't mean that. What I meant was...
Generating electricity through precognition. That's in accordance with my theories. That implies that I would not only be omnipotent as an energy being, I'd also be omniscient. If only that lightning would strike me already.
Good luck. I'll go now.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I can't promise that.
Ouch! What was that?
Lightning! You've been struck by lightning!
Really? It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so unspectacular.
Anyway, you're a creature of energy now.
Yes, yes. That seems to be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one? Wooga!
Wooga?
Wooga!
Wooga!
Hello, old dog.
Wooga!
Hello, old...
Wooga!
Look, Alu. I've cut a toenail only for you.
I see. And?
Well, you have this antioxidant.
I won't swap, Edna. I need the antioxidant to transform into an energy being.
Look, Alu. This is the magnificent master key.
I see.
Well...
I need...
Look, Alu. I've got 1/10 of a 10-piece set of kitchenware.
I see.
Well...
I need...
Hey, Alu. I could draw some X's on your forearm.
I expect you could also refrain from doing so.
Yes. Yes, I think that's a possibility.
I'd be most grateful, Edna.
Hey, Alu. I could draw the doctor's signature on your forearm.
I expect you could also refrain from doing...
Yes.
I'd be...
Look, Alu. An incredibly shiny pair of pinking shears.
Well... I need...
Look, Alu. I've got the world's best pot holder.
Well... I need...
Look at this, Alu. I have a marvelous pen.
Well... I need...
Look, Alu. I've got a groovy polo mallet.
Well... I need...
Hey, Alu, old pirate.
Hello, Harvey. Do you take good care of Edna?
Course I do, Gramps.
Wait a second. Does that mean you actually understand what he's saying?
Well, not always. Only when he's making sense.
Too bad. That would have been a hoot. I can't touch a being of pure energy. I'd get burned by his cosmic fire. I can't touch it. I'd get... Hello, old dog.
Wooga.
Wooga, wooga.
Now that you are a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Wooga.
Чем мы взяли антикислитель? И как Инджескун? Ты прошел? А зачем нам антикислитель вообще нужен был?
Marble, stone, and iron fail. Though marble does not rust like nails, stone will e'er erode through time. Iron simply does not rhyme.
Нет? А куда? Сюда? В трясину. Антикислитель. Пристань такой себе.
I only run roughshod over other people's belongings, not the environment.
Ну, зато, наверное, ты морально удовлетворен. Воды
It
испортил.
can lie here and rust into painful oblivion for all I care.
А чё, кстати, я не могу вниз спуститься? Или я не нажимаю ни на то, но он не тыкается даже. Очень странно.
My chiropractor has advised me against that.
Написано чё?
That doesn't work that way.
На антикислители?
Removes rust, prevents metal oxidation, tastes good with salmon.
Ну, понятно, что он ржавчина. А чё я сюда не могу?
That is too dangerous from here.
Сейчас теперь можешь выпендриваться. Туда она не пойдет, да?
I've attached the rope to the bridge railing. Now it's dangling directly above the water line.
И?
Marble stone. I've attached now it. That is too dangerous from here.
Откуда тебе надо-то? Милая ты моя. Снизу надо. Так я ей говорю, а чё она вниз не хочет? Вот отсюда можно куда-то. Вот она. Господи, тут еще экранчик какой-то был.
Dark and unfathomable.
Помутился. Я понял, интересно.
If there's anyone down there with concrete,
А, ты уже это говорила, все.
I only run roughshod.
Так, ну и?
Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming? I flunked the exam as a domestique.
А, не пускал, на веревку повесил, пускаете. Окей, я понял. Чем мы сейчас ворота проокислим, да?
The lock is rusted tight.
Да.
Let me in! Let me in! Let's see how good this stuff really is. I really feel like I could take on the world right now, but then the world isn't rusted tight. This is the last resting place for Henry Miller. He won the Monterey Bench Trophy every year. Good evening.
Hello.
That wouldn't be dignified. I'm nowhere near ready for that yet. Moldy, yes. Rusty, no. This would be highly inappropriate.
Вообще никакие становятся.
I don't think that'll help him.
Хорошо ли
This
это,
would be
Джессика?
highly inappropriate.
Ты ж теперь
This would be highly inappropriate.
просто так забьешь финального босса и не получишь никакого удовольствия от
This
этого.
would be highly inappropriate. This would be
Короче, ты ничего не
Too late.
хочешь.
It's cold already. This would be. What do you think of it, Harvey?
Let's get out of here, okay?
You're not frightened, are you?
What? No, not a bit. Can we please go now?
Last resting place of Mattis Conrad. This is my father's grave, Harvey. So it really is true. He is dead after all. What can I do, Harvey? Where shall I go?
Calm down, Edna. Let's just stick to our plan. We'll make our way home. Then we'll look for compromising evidence against Dr. Marcel. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
Can you remember my father, Harvey?
Mattis was a pretty laid-back guy. He may have lacked a little backbone, but he was definitely no killer.
Deirdre, figure skating until late spring.
Нет, вот если раз 10 топа. Так ты уже раз 10 проходишь? Я думал, ты первый раз играешь в Гради Скор.
This tombstone looks heavier than the others. What do you think of it, Harvey?
Let's get out of here, okay?
You're not...
What?
Вот церковь. А тут еще могилка была.
There's a road leading to our old house behind this gate. Why don't you let me pass?
Hey, it's not my fault I'm chained here.
There's a chain around it. It's locked.
Решил вместе пройти,
How
всегда
can
я
I get
пропускал.
through here, Harvey?
We should build ourselves a helicopter. What's wrong, Edna?
I'm cold.
Проходить дольше, чем основная игра. Да.
John Henry Suckinson, vacuum cleaner salesman. I really have to move on if I'm going to lift the veil that covers my past.
But
I can talk to the dead after I finished my apprenticeship as a healer. No, not interested. The finger test doesn't reveal any traces of dust. What do you think of it, Harvey?
let's get out of here.
You're not...
What?
Ну давайте, ладно, завершим. Ну тогда на следующем стриме, говорите, пройдем, да? Уже. Ну вот, а вы боялись, как я и говорил, 4 стрима будет. Не больше. Две концовки. Ну, вы мне напомните, где сохраниться. Сохранимся. Посмотрим. Если подсказки было 2-4, ну что ж теперь, Макс? Вы сами подсказываете, я вас не прошу, так что... И подсказывали, значит, было 2-4. Ну что ж теперь. Ну, значит, на следующей неделе, тогда уже, я думаю, в понедельник добьем игру эту, а потом... Не знаю, посмотрим. Там может быть... Ну, Кармагеддон, наверное, я попробую настроить. Поиграем. Хотя бы стримчик, а там посмотрим, как пойдет. Все, всем тогда аригато. Всем до понедельника. И минна. Суминасай.